The soda is mostly gone. For that. Soda. Need to bring my mic closer. Soda. Bruh. Soda, bruh. It's Coca-Cola. I have to reinstall my mouse software because, it's broken. I guess. And I don't know why. Fago? Fago isn't even that good. I mean, I'll send you a can by pigeon, but it's not that good. Also, it's only available on the East Coast. So, I don't really get to have it all that often. Okay, now my mouse DPI is back to normal. Save my settings? It did. Incredible. Still waiting to see how long it's going to take to post the announcement. Because this bot is slow as fuck. I don't know how it's so slow. You get, no. He doesn't have a lot of work to do. He's never had a lot of work to do. He's not working. He's gotta work. Well, I can be mean. I deserve to be mean. After everyone who's been mean to me, I deserve to be mean. If it'll be mean to me, I get to be mean to it. And so far it's been 6 minutes, so I think it's already taken the new record. New record since I started timing. The first time I timed it was 5 minutes. The next 2 times it was around 1 to 2. And then yesterday it was 5 minutes. And now we're at 6.5. So that's why I hate this bot. Oh, there it goes. Six and a half minutes, baby. Like why? It takes so long. Why take so long? I do not understand. Anyways, I don't know what I wanted to do today. To be fully honest. Do a dance? How do I do a dance? How do you dance? The Una Riggs dance. Well, I'm doing a little jig right now. Oh, shut up, Sam. Resident sleeper looking head ass. Bitch. Fuck you. Fuck you, Sam. Sam, do a Slend Dance instead. Slend Dance is way better. Actually, what all emotes do we even have in here? I forget. Frank him, John. See, we have so many good emotes. Like, Vibe. Why do we have 2 Freddy twerking emotes? I just realized. We need them. I mean, one is a lot funnier than the other one, I'll admit. They're both really good, though. Christmas Cat Jam? Okay, wait. I need to... Wait. Is this the right website? Am I stupid? No, yeah, this is the right website. Okay, wait a second. Where's my dashboard? Oh wait, I'm on it. I'm literally on my dashboard right now. I need to remove Christmas Cat Jam. Remove. It's been removed. Instead, I'm gonna replace it with where's one of my favorites? I think it's this one. Is it this one or is it a different one? Yeah, it's this one. There we go. So now we have Wide Vibe. I don't know how long it takes for the emote to like do a thing, like become a thing, but refresh? Oh. How do I refresh? You know what? Doesn't matter. I need to, like, actually do something. There's Christmas sus twerk emote as well. Why did I have so many of these? Oh, the circle spinny thing. Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't understand. Like, I understand, I don't understand. That was a lie. I entirely just lied. Like, right now. F5? Oh, you mean to literally reload the website? I thought there was like a button on the website that's like you have to click it and it's a bop, bop, bop. No. It'll reload the website. Just in general. Like... I don't know, it's not gonna show up on stream for some reason. Oh wait, what if we do this? Now use wide vibe. I bet it works now. Okay, never mind. I have a tamale here. I'm getting distracted. Fuck. Okay. Game to play. Game to play. We go wobble. So yeah, get it right, guys. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Yo! Britain! Poco, you got slapped in Overwatch by Chaos? Bro, Sam, wait, Sam, video game? Sam, video game? You're cooking? What do you mean you're cooking? What are you talking about? Actually, wait, isn't there a let him cook emote that I can get? Yes! Yes, there is. Let him cook. Add to channel. Uploaded by Hasanabi. Why was it Hassan that uploaded this? Let him cook. And then we can also get who let him cook. Who let him cook? Right, there we go. I love better TTV emotes so much better than regular emotes on this website. I don't know what it is. Just regular emotes on this website. I don't have people sad? That's crazy. You're just adding weird emotes? Huh. Oh! Whoa! What song? I mean, the chonk makes sense because it's a fucking Pokemon thing. I don't know about the other ones. I have no idea. It's the chonk. It's from Pokemon. You know what sucks is that you can't use better TTV emotes in emote-only chat. It sucks. Those are all fucking text-based. Yes, there is. There's literally a pig Pokemon. What? So you learn something before you... learn something. Learn something. Yeah, Tepig. Literally Tepig. There's one in Gen 5. Tepig, bro. Get your facts straight. Alright. So what do we do today? What do we do today? What do we do today? DMC? Oh, Devil May Cry. Do I even have that installed yet? I installed a bunch of shit recently. I reinstalled Dark Souls 3. I was thinking about playing it again. No, shut the fuck up, Poco. I also installed Hollow Knight, Nier Automata. Oh, right, the Stanley Parable. Oh, wait. I forgot about this. Okay, so recently, or not recently, but at some point in the past, I bought Hold Fast Nations at War. And I've been meaning to play it. This stupid fucking game. It's so funny. It's like I kind of want to play it because this video game is fucking stupid. I might try it out off stream and see if it's good on stream or would be good for on stream. Is it possible to hack in the Napoleonic Wars? play it. Wait. I don't know. I have... You know when you have just, like, shit tons of games to play, but then it's, like, that makes it more like you don't want to play them? You know, you guys, you know what I'm talking about? Or is that only a me thing? Like, I have so many options, but I just don't want to choose any of them. PC building simulator or Astroneer. Bayo? Do I start Bayo today? Bayonetta? Astroneer? I don't have Astroneer. Wait, what is this one hidden game on my Steam? I have a hidden game? Oh. Okay, we're not gonna talk about that one. Nope. Fuck. It's not Nekopara, actually. I have Nekopara Catboy's Paradise. It's not that. It's something. It's an entirely different beast. An entirely different beast. I don't think you want to know. You don't want to know, actually. I think you would hate it a lot. You really don't want to know. You seriously don't want to know. 23 bits to know? Wait, I don't have an alert box set up on my starting soon screen? I don't have an alert box set up. Okay, whatever. Fine. Fine. 23 cents for me to tell you. Oh, never mind. What the fuck? Okay. Huh? There we go. Yeah. It was Nekopara. It was Nekopara. Don't worry about it. We're talking about the hidden game on my Steam profile. Be fucked up for today? What are you talking about? Oh, bro. Of course. This is why you never click on any tag on Twitter. You just don't do it. Listen, Chaos, I was bored during COVID, okay? I was bored during COVID. I was bored during COVID, okay? Like I said, I was bored. When you're bored, you do crazy things. yeah, and you know. Okay, so you know Club Penguin, how the penguins in the game have computers, right? Aiden, shut up. You know how the Club Penguins they had computers, right? What if they were able to log on to Club Human? What if the penguins played Club Human? You know? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dude, we're all people in the penguin game. Dude, why do you say these things? Because I'm normal. What? Anyone would wonder this. Anyone would want to know this. I do feel like sometimes a penguin is controlling me. Okay, here, wait. Okay. Quit. There we go. Normal? Yeah, because I'm normal, bitch. I'm normal. Oh shit, I forgot to open up VTube Studio. Fuck. Oh, fuck. What do you mean? Playing FF14 is fine, bro. Playing FF14 is completely fine. I don't know what you're on about, bro. How am I the weird one for enjoying a video game, huh? Does that mean I can call you weird for having like 600 hours in Nekopara Catboy's Paradise, huh, Chaos? Chaos, do you listen to Kanye? Immediate ban. Kanye fans are no longer welcome here. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh. Okay. No. Okay, wait a second. I have the game we're playing. I have the game that we're playing. Say the name of the song? No. Shut the fuck up, man. I'm eating a tamale. Fuck yourself. Oh god. Guys. Why does it want to know the time? Why does it want to know the time? Why does it want to know the time of day? Wait, can it only be an AM? Wait a second. Oh wait, no, now it's PM. It's about 1:40. Here, wait, I'm gonna click it as soon as it hits the 1:40 mark. Wait, I'm waiting. PC motherfucker can't play the game, I guess. Yeah, dude. Anybody not currently in a... Boom! 1:40. Okay, that's awesome, man. Alright, so today we are going to play Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Because I haven't played this game yet. Why is it so loud? Stop. Actually, all the way down. I don't want to hear anything for this entire game. I don't want to hear the voice of any motherfucker this entire time. Alright. I never want to hear the narrator's voice. I don't want to hear Stanley's voice. Does Stanley talk? The Stanley Parable is a fun and funny game. I have not seen every single ending to this game. I have barely seen any of them. The fuck? Oh fuck! Sam! You do this after I choose what game to play, Sam? Really? Really, Sam? Really? I just got here with food. Fair enough. Okay, whatever. We're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. And this game is fucking crazy. Chili? I love chili.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh, it is.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Dude, imagine being number 427. That would suck, man.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them,
I mean, yeah, he did.
and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Dude.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Bro.
And Stanley was happy.
That would suck.
Then one day, something very peculiar happened.
I think.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
What?
No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Wait.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happen. This complete isolation.
Damn.
Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh, damn, that sensitivity is really high. It makes that sound. There's an auto walk in this game? The sensitivity is still really high. Still really high. There we go. Check that out. Alright, so...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, I have played
No
this
matter how
game.
hard
Can
Stanley
you shut the
looked.
fuck up, narrator? I'm trying to talk. Oh my god. I've played this game like once before, but I don't think I've ever actually seen an ending. Like, I've never actually seen one. A turkey chili? Sam, can you tell me something? Have you ever cut the head off of a chicken? I need to know. Have you ever cut the head off of a chicken? The fuck? What? Oh. Okay. What? Wait, does my keyboard still work? No, what the hell? Okay, so it seems that apparently at some point, my USB charging hub decided that it no longer takes in enough power to do anything. So that's... Hello? Is microphone back? Are we back online? Okay. Okay, we're back online. No, Poco, even without me, you're not allowed to say bad words. You can't do that. There will be no saying of words such as gay in this Twitch channel. Horrible, terrible words. You cannot say them. Okay. Yeah, so I played this game like once before. It's a pretty funny, silly game. Is there sprinting? Can you sprint? I'm gonna go through this door. No game sound either? Fuck. Man, I fucked everything up, didn't I? I'll swap it to something else. Okay, so it's working. Okay, is game sound back? Can you hear again? Can you guys hear it? Yes? Oh, look, door 420. Haha. Imagine. hitting random doors. Maybe one day one of them will open. Look at that. What's up there? No, no, no. Don't open. Don't close that door. See, what's back there? Bro, why is in her ass in the automod actions from yesterday? What?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He entered the door. Alright, do I enter the door on my left? Do I go through the door on the left, guys? Which way do I go? No? Go through the right door? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Me personally, I like to follow directions.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I got on the box.
Simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Wait, fuck those, the government made them so you can't do drugs? What do you mean, meeting rooms?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really.
I made it into the corner.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I don't want to go back there. I want to go through here.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh. I want to go down there. What happens if I go down there? Do it? Alright.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death.
Oh.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you're very powerful.
Oh, okay.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? So you just die? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I'm actually gonna follow his instructions now. I want to see where he takes me. Is this the meeting room?
Yet there was not a single person
Tips
here
for not
either.
getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh, how to solve a dispute between a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Using slides to show employees that everything is okay. Wait, what does this have on it? Violet James, you are fired. Things. Happy feelings, money, more money, things with money to buy, more things, graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Graphs about things plus money. This looks like monetized free-to-play. Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Is there really nothing here?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
Oh, damn. Okay. I guess. The broom closet ending?
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No. No, he didn't. He walked downstairs. Ooh, a car!
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange
what the hell?
observations.
Wait, what?
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
What?
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
I'm dreaming!
This is all a dream.
Yeah, this is trippy.
What a relief Stanley felt to have finally found
This
an answer,
picture.
an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons.
Yeah.
I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
When does it
Stanley
end?
is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
If I...
Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all,
No.
he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
What?
That this was a dream.
Let me in the car.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin.
What?
The press of the mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one.
What?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been.
What?
My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine.
Voices, except if voices seem to a British man.
I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss.
What is happening?
I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
What?
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
What?
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
What?
Then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career. And by
Stanley didn't take his
extension,
normal.
the rest of
Dude,
her
I've been playing this game for 7 minutes. I've
So
already
it was
died
only a
twice.
moment that she stood
What?
there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
What? Literally, it's been like 10 minutes. And what? Okay. What the fuck is this game?
All of his co-workers were gone.
The only things I know about this game are
Stanley
like.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, thanks, C-Dog. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, literally all I know about this
When
game
Stanley
is
came
like
to a set
the
of two
bucket.
open doors, this was not
I'm
the
going
correct
this
way
way
to the
again.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I don't want to hear this
Perhaps he
British
wanted to
guy's
stop by
voice.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Rip.
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
I don't want
But
to.
eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm not doing that. Speedrunning all the endings where you die. For real, dude.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
Sam?
years ago.
Alright, I'm gonna stand on this thing this time.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay. Okay. Wait, danger everywhere. 2B from Nier Automata? Where the fuck? Where have I ended up? This game is crazy.
Now
Oh,
listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
alright, guys. Do I walk through the red door? Oh, wait. Shit. Come on. Oh, oh, oh. Aw. Blue? Blue? Okay. He's lying. Oh.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Oh, hey.
Stanley walked through the... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Oh.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the
Oh,
first
look at that light
place.
glitch.
Broken rooms,
Ooh-wee.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Make it more like Final
Work with me.
Fantasy.
You give me absolutely
I want it to
nothing
be an
so
MMO.
far.
Story-based MMO.
Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go.
Oh.
Third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Oh. This is a funky-ass door.
Okay. I'm
Okay,
going to
here we
stop
go.
you there. Now,
What?
tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest.
What do
I'm
you-
looking for some real critical feedback here.
What do you guys think? Did it benefit? Was it a benefit? Tamale. 5? A 6 out of 1. Okay.
Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh? Oh. The Stanley Parable. Worldwide leaderboard. Is this real? I mean, the name Nicholas Nacho looks real enough, so. Only the worst 3% of the players chose the blue door. This is you? I don't think I've been playing for 7 hours already. I'm going back through the yellow door.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard
No.
helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
No, let's see it.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and teamwork
Let it
of endlessly
burn.
confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes
I like this,
clear
like,
once you've
Roblox
been
fire
playing for about
texture.
4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
4 hours of
Be
play?
sure to keep notes on your experience.
This baby's annoying. Let it burn.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it
Oh,
because
hey,
you
look, the
hate
texture
babies,
glitched
or
out.
purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm out. I'm done.
Why
It's
is there a
over.
plant here?
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain.
Okay.
Let's see. What do we have here?
Oh?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Civ 6. He puts me into Civ 6. I play that instead. Oh.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? But it seems
Raccoon.
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Oh?
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Minecraft door open noise? Dude, wouldn't it be cool to live in a tower like this? Like live on this bed and then like live in this little tower? That'd be kind of cool, honestly. I'd like that. Is this stream lagging at all, by the way? Is the Stanley Parable lagging my stream?
Oh no.
Okay.
No, it can't be.
Oh my god. Like, the FPS looks fine and everything?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Now it don't look
Really
fine.
wandered off into that thing. That big open.
Okay, is that better?
Just wandering around
Jonesy?
in one wrong
Like
direction.
Fortnite?
No path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. Out of the woods now.
Yeah,
Stanley.
he's like erected a great
I'm
wall
going to get
around
us out
me.
of here. Let's find another
No,
cave.
let me go
Preferably
outside.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Let me out!
Okay.
I'll get
I
through.
think this will be just the thing.
Trump's locked me in. Oh. Rocket League.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost
Look at this
here.
grass
Now,
texture.
This is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Will you? There's a big
Okay,
open
so
pit
what
here.
exactly do we do here?
Oh.
Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Oh?
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
I hate sports
Okay,
ball.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Where's the ball? Oh! Ball. Hurrah! Oh, I'm going real fast. Yeah! Let's go! Why does it make it that noise? Hurrah!
What are you doing?
The ball! No! The ball.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Is he the light in the
How
sky?
will you write a story without me? You can't
Where's the
do it.
fuck?
You know that. Stanley, come back.
Damn. Oh. Roblox doors? This is a little bit creepy, actually. I don't like this. Oh, that's a door. It's a cool place to chill out. Would you chill out here in real life? Would you? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, wait, it's the office. The hell? And brain scans. 427. FNAF? Wait a minute, I need to get over there. I want to play FNAF.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What? And now I'm back here.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What?
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
You know what? I
Perhaps
forgot
he
to
had something
post a
to
going
say
live
now.
tweet. I'm gonna do that real quick. Why does my phone always autocorrect live to love? See, this is kind of why English sucks. Cause English is like... No, those like cringe posters? Yeah, I do know those cringe posters. See, I want to know what's over there. I want to go in there. I want to go in room 420.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Maybe there's weed. Alright, wait. I want to go up to
Yet there was
I
not
want to
a
go up the
single
other way
person
this
here
time.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What the hell? Why does it change from like this to this? Executive bathroom. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Can I turn the sink on? Is this a glass? Like a glass of milk? What is this thing? Oh, oh! Wait. Oh, oh! Oh, damn. I'm parkouring. What's over here? Computer. What does it say? The beige pages. Ooh. Oh, nice. Check that out. Install Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just like, what's in here? Business strategy. It's shooting a panda in the head. Elevator. Oh. Let's go up. England? That's true. What? This fucking song? No, let me out. How do I get out? Am I stuck in here now? Yeah, I can hear him singing. Oh my god, the speakers are messing me up. Let me out. Oh. Pfft. You just end up back here again, okay.
Stepping into
No!
his office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him.
Oh?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
What the fuck? What's down there? I want to go down there. Oh, this is creepy. Who the fuck is Stanley? It's the guy we're playing as. I'm Stanley. Do you guys know my name in real life is Stanley? That's a lie. A falsehood.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh? What is this?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did I? Did he? What if I went into the escape door?
Although this passageway had the word "escape," but of course, Stanley thought better. Nope, still on board with death.
Oh? Oh, what if over here? No. Okay, I'll go into the mind control facility. button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Woohoo!
Strength to find out. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending. That enhances your perception and value these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more
Yeah.
content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it.
What?
Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job.
What?
Bottom of the mind control facility.
What?
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending.
What the fuck?
I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. The railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it. Good job,
What?
you did it. Good job.
My cat had a kitten again.
You did it.
One died though. Damn.
Good job, you did it.
Well,
Good job.
I'm not sure how that's supposed to help me.
You did it. Good job, you did it.
I'm kind of stuck down here. Listen to this guy singing. When does it end? Oh, it ended. What the fuck?
All of his co-workers
What?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Bro, what is happening? I don't know what's happening so far. Turn to... Oh, it's different now. This did not used to be how it was.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. See, I'll follow its instructions now, because things are different. Well, this
Yet
doesn't
there
seem
was not
different.
a single person
What does it
here
say?
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I wanna go up there
Coming
again.
to
I
the
wanna see what's
staircase,
actually
Stanley
in the broom
walked
closet.
upstairs to
Or not
his
the broom
boss's
closet.
office.
The boss's office thing. What the mind control room.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk.
It just says
What could its
8?
purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below
It
his
just
feet.
says 8.
And
That's
so
it.
the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random
Okay.
buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by
Wait, what?
sheer luck.
Oh.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
So that's all it does? Is it just says 8? Wait, what's over here? Just a really dark thing with nothing behind it. No! No! I'm going down again. I want to see what's in the rest of the mind control facility without throwing myself off the catwalk. I didn't actually know that would happen. I thought there was going to be an invisible wall there. I just like climbing on things.
Stanley walked straight
Maybe I
ahead to
really
the
am a
large
cat.
door
I
that
just...
read mind control
I like
facility.
climbing on things, just in the game. Alright, I'll press the button this time.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
Did he have the strength to find out?
I'm not doing that again. Television screens. Button.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true
Oh.
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
What?
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
What? What's that one? What the fuck? What's this button do?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Find the 420 room?
No. He refused to believe it.
Oh, it's kinda too late
couldn't
now.
accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Oh,
For
jeez.
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Yeah. Yeah. See if there's weed there. 1. 2. What? I pressed 1 and 2. Are there more buttons? Oh, there's an open door into the power facility. What happens if I press all the buttons? So I pressed 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 up there? How do you get up there? What is this? Does that's number 5. It is so extremely dark, I cannot see anything. I want to get up and press that button! Let me up there, let me press the button. Are you gonna stay in here forever? No, I want to go press the button! You guys don't understand. You don't understand. Button pressing. Fine, I'll go over here. Oh, there's more buttons. System
And when
power.
at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Oh. explosion. Fuck. I don't have the cat explosion set up. There. Cat explosion.
Of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won.
What?
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
What?
And Stanley was happy.
What? What? That was the ending? So I finished the game then. I don't have to play it anymore? I did it? Be my Valentine. A pencil sharpener. Awaiting input. Oh, wait. There we go. Press button. Wait, how do I keep pressing the button? Input received. What? Did that do anything? Move out of my way, door. What the fuck? Wait, no, I want to know. How do what? Wait. If I stand on this on the phone here, I can make it up on top of here. Yeah. Oh. How does input received from what? Do I have to go back and touch more keyboards?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Is that my wife? Dude, do I have a hot wife? Why is this one just a pencil sharpener? Dude, does Stanley have just a hot wife? If that crazy if true. Wait, go out the window? Oh.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Are you sick of this gag?
Well,
yes.
I don't know how to say this politely,
Because it hurts
but
my
you could
eyes.
literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley. People considered so manly.
Do they?
The truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton.
What?
He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too.
Is there going to be a VOD of this? Probably.
quite
Maybe.
unbearable.
What? So he's just singing a song? How long does this go on for? How long do I wait here? 30 minutes? Hell no. Not waiting there for 30 minutes. I want to hear
All of
30
his
minutes of this
co-workers were
man.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, now it doesn't turn on anymore. Interesting. Oh, now it's over here. Oh! Input received 2. Made noodles? Nice, nice.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
I wanna go to the
doors,
right again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I want to go to that painting.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room that called so deeply and so personally to Stanley? Its grace, its subtle charm? No. Stanley knew it was something deeper, something darker.
What? Something deeper and darker?
Yes, really, really. But eager
Okay,
to
I
get
don't
back
wanna
to
be in there.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
What if I don't... Wait,
And
what
so
is
he
this way?
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Do I? What's down here? I'm going into another new area.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Truck. What? How did they get it down here? Oh. Oh, I'm back here again.
No.
What?
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am
Wait,
I
where's
kidding?
employee 420?
It's all rubbish now. The whole
There it
story
is.
completely unusable. How about rather than
Staring
waste
at
my
his
time
computer
trying
screen,
to
that's what I
salvage this
thought.
nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm? Okay, from the top.
Was that just another ending?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Wait, I have to find the computer again. If there even is one. I want to know what happens when... How am I supposed to know when it's been 5 minutes so I can eat them? Wait, I wonder if a computer is back in this room. Can that happen? I really want to know what happens when you get all of those purple bars up. I need to know. It's like a... Also want to go in there. I want to find out its secrets. Have you been in room 420? No. Oh.
When Stanley... Wait, what?
Huh?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Which door do I go in? Which door do I go in? I don't know which one to go. Actually, does it matter? Oh, it's like a maze. Everyone knows what you did. Oh. Ooh. The white one? Okay, yeah, thanks. I don't know where I'm going.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you
With the back rooms?
there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting
Oh, I'm
over
back
and
here.
over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Fuck your computer. Huh. Alright. Is it still gonna be fucked up? Oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. What the fuck? What is happening? Oh, step stool. Wait, I wanna go in there. What? Let me in room 420. I don't understand either. I don't know what's happening.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Yeah. What?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
What?
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no.
I won!
About this at all.
What?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair
Wake
and
up,
square,
wake up,
and this
wake
was
up.
not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Oh, okay, here we go.
All right.
The Stanley
I've got a
Parable
solution.
Adventure
This time, to
line.
make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
The line TM. The adventure line. I have to turn off these computers. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait. The fuck? Now it goes this way?
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act
over
of
here.
moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stan, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact
What?
a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Yeah, that was a bit weird.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
No. What? What is happening? Wake up! Wake up, Stanley! Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, annual reviews, departmental accounts, financial records. Where the fuck am I?
Wait, cut the music, go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
What? Alright, I understand the fern now. I only needed to look at it for 5 seconds to know everything about it.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
What? What? What happens if I go back? Wait, what if I keep going? Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore.
What?
The hell with it. Restart.
Okay. What?
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something
Yeah,
exciting,
yeah.
daring, mysterious. All this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, yeah, let's go. Wait, what room is this? 437? So close to 420.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Is it just
Use
a
your
forever?
imagination.
Oh, no.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
My imagination.
Oh,
Boobs!
No, not you again.
Oh.
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
I agree.
lines or monitor
I agree, I
rooms.
agree.
Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Yeah, why is it like this? Oh, it goes up into the ceiling.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Woohoo!
From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In
Well,
fact,
he looks like
I
a little
believe I need
face.
a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh?
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
What?
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since
This
the
is a
answer
really
clearly
nice circle.
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
The confusion ending?
What's this?
For 17 minutes?
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
After a
really
long
how
time,
hard it
Stanley dies.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
What?
Does that mean
18, 20, 69?
did we break the cycle? The whatever it is that made this schedule?
What the fuck?
How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Will something come
So-
for us? Yes.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey. Though they're always
Wait.
saying that life is
Stanley
about
attempts
the
to play the
journey
story but
and
is
not the
prevented, unable to go
destination.
anywhere or
So I
do
think
anything.
that's
Game
where we
restarts
are
on its
right
own.
now. We'll find out.
Find the
won't we?
line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical
Well, in
replica
the
of the office that has
meantime,
begun to...
if you-
I was not paying attention to what he was saying. Oh, it's over.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Did he really? That was interesting. I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm not closing that door. Oh, now we're back here.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Alright, I
open
wanna
doors,
do-
this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I remember
Perhaps
there
he
was like a
wanted to stop
place.
by the employee
What would you do
lounge
if he was
first,
alone on Earth
just to
for one
admire.
day? Scream and
Standing
cry
now in
and
this
steal a lot of
incredible
money.
room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Damn.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He felt sad again. No, Stanley did not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
What if... Okay, see,
Look, Stanley,
what if I went up
think perhaps
there?
We've gotten off on the wrong foot.
What if I went out
I'm not
there?
your enemy, really, I'm not. I
Fuck!
realize that investor, but in his eagerness to prove
I didn't mean to do that. Oh. This doesn't seem right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Dog mode. So now every time I press E, it makes a dog barking noise instead of a keyboard clacking.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Okay, this is gonna get annoying really fast. Dog mode. What? Okay, so now we're back
When
here.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I don't want to.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yes, back here.
Stanley felt lightheaded,
Oh.
butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
What?
Yeah. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his
Guys, could
left.
you love a room?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Okay, this time I'm not gonna die.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
I forgot that pressing
I'm
right
not
click
sure
moves you forward.
I realize that investing your trust in someone
your
else can be
mom's room.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh?
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for, this is it.
For
Stanley.
her?
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Her? My wife? Am I gonna see my hot wife?
That's her, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife? We'll welcome it their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
What if I don't?
Sorry, but you're in my sight.
What? Oh.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning. Press I on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Kind of bad though. She's kind of bad though. Press P.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now,
I couldn't see it.
now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Please press L.
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Damn.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Oh, the TV's
First, he
gone.
imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly.
Press M to spend time with the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Press Q.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
What?
And down another was a game with a baby.
A baby?
called
Oh,
it
right.
The Stanley Parable.
Wow. Press F to tell your kids a story.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
What?
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one
Is the
more
entire
time.
game just something that happens in some guy's head? Press Y to tell your wife you love her.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be?
Oh my
In
god.
reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one.
Press C.
And
Go
I'm
to
trying
sleep.
to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. Please press R to be at work in the morning. I'm not doing it. Hands off the keyboard. You can't make me. I want my wife back. They took my wife and replaced her with a desk, bro. Fine, I'll press it.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Are you fucking kidding
Tell
me?
him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself. How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
Okay, good night, Poco.
I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to.
Good night.
I must.
Sleep well, Poco.
Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
Maybe this
And I
time.
tried again.
Please
and Stanley
die?
pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
What? So I just died again? How many times have I died now?
To the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Yo, Selena the Moon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Turning off all these computers. Dude, I really just am speedrunning finding all the endings where Stanley dies. New content?
Oh, new content? What does
I
that
wanna go.
mean?
I wanna go.
New
In that door.
content.
In that door. Let me in there. Fine. Yeah, what does it mean? Did I find the stuff that was added in the Stanley Parable? Deluxe? Ultra Deluxe version? New content? This game's atmosphere reminds me a lot of Portal.
Hello, and thank you for for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022.
Hello,
with the
Dashes.
Stanley Parable
Good morning to you.
Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining
The
of the
fuck?
game for consoles and home computers.
This reminds me of the FNAF VR opening.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Right, right.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await.
New
in the
content.
Stanley Parable
Let me
Ultra
in.
Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Yeah.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
That's
yet,
a very
but I'm
creepy
sure
elevator.
It's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Take me somewhere.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
They've locked me up!
Should we be moving somewhere?
Oh.
Oh,
There we go.
All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do
Horror
it.
game elevator kind. For real, dude. What is this? They've locked me up. They've put me behind
I
bars.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Let's go, let's go. Jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
You can jump exclusively in the circle. I see. What happens if you jump out of the circle? Oh, it's just normal. Yeah. This totally isn't an annoying sound at all. And now I just can't jump anymore. And the texture got super low res. Awesome.
Is that it?
That was some good
Surely
content,
that's
actually.
not all the new content.
I like
there
that.
has to be something else, right? Goodness.
Oh, I've been put back
Another
behind
elevator.
bars.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
They really
This is
want
new
me
content,
to be put
and I
in
could just
jail.
read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30
I've read the
trillion.
dictionary.
You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
Oh,
Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it.
what is this?
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Give me a portal gun. Thank you for
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is
Ooh.
what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a
Woohoo!
cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, test achievement,
does it actually?
please ignore. What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended.
It actually
I
does
intend
say
to
test
find these
achievement.
people on
What the
Twitter
hell?
and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a
Wait,
good
there's an
time
achievement to
together
not
as
play this
always.
game for 10
What do you
years?
say, friend?
Hey, Marlon. Welcome. We're playing the Stanley Parable. Salve. Salvete, sodales. Oh. Ooh. Door 430.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh, okay. Oh, I remember doing this in a FNAF security breach. Yeah, we're venting. Among Us. My mind doesn't even go to Among Us anymore. It's FNAF security breach. That one scene at the beginning where you're crawling through the vents.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap
Stanley Parable
re-release?
Collector's
Remember
Edition.
back in October of 2013? When
No,
the
I
game
don't.
originally launched?
I didn't play it.
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
I didn't play the game back then. Stanley Parable East Coast. I remember. 2013. What the fuck? Good time. Where the fuck am I? Dollar. Smile because it happened. This is like a really high quality texture of $1. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. It is impossible to get this achievement. Don't play for 5 years. I know about this achievement. I know that one of my friends was trying to get it. I don't know if they ever did. British Academy Game Awards. British Academy Game Awards. British Academy Game Awards. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. The New York Times. One new video. Los Angeles Times. The Stanley Parable deals tough choices. This is a real article. It seems like it would be a real article. You like this game? I mean, yeah, it's pretty interesting. Ooh, a bench. Can't sit on it though. I like the painted, like, backgrounds. What the fuck?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like
What?
a stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh!
"Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
Damn.
A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Ooh, the door opened. What's down here? Oh, can't go in. Damn. Okay. Person of the year. Ooh. A car. I want to ask Brayden what car this is. He'll know. He'll look at, like, the front, like, fucking light or something. He'll be like, oh yeah, I know exactly what car this is. It's the,
Here's another moving passage.
the
this time from
1619.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the
Carpet
most enjoyable,
textures.
surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10.
Okay,
Don't you
stop
get
with
it,
the
Stanley?
Latin,
The game was
Marlon.
perfect.
Stop this.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Damn. Ooh, a door open.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go
Oh.
back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
What the
What's this?
fuck?
What's down here? Oh, no.
Steam reviews?
No, Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh
Surely
no.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my. What? Steam reviews.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Wait, are
I
these
suppose I could
real?
write up a handful of gags to insert
that
into
real?
the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I'd like to study the philosophy of this game.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
Damn.
Dear, what an awful memory to have to
Why
hold
is it
on to.
raining in there,
These
but not out
black
here?
marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
Damn.
Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with its long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Skip button in the Stanley Parable?
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike
Oh,
these
what the
negative
hell?
reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
What?
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Oh.
And here it is.
It's actually
Go
a
ahead
button.
and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
Damn.
And I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, I have. Chaos.
You're back, you see.
Oh.
You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games.
Oh.
Of course, I
Kinda
happen to
wish I,
believe it was
hadn't
perhaps
skipped
one
that.
of my more profound such ruminations.
Damn.
Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps
Okay, shut up
less
again. Thanks for the follow,
well, there,
Joshius.
sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you?
I really appreciate
But
it, the
that's
follow.
power of the button. The minute
I don't know what
started
I'm
to
saying.
go
My
off on a
usually-
thoughtless display of
Damn,
self-absorption,
you just
it's
got into a
right at your
game with
fingertips to go
flats?
poof, and it's all
Damn.
over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say
Cookie
about
9.
this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been
Oh, the door is
skipping through
gone.
is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know
Damn.
it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated.
I'm skipping again.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12
You've
hours.
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Oh,
Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked
What?
every one of those walls 1,000
Ban.
times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door.
Damn.
There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen.
Oh,
I have
man,
no
dude.
idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking.
Viewer
and
bots,
thinking,
bro.
I don't know what I can do to convince you
L.
otherwise. Oh my god! And it's all because
I
of
love
those reviews.
Bots.
Those
Wait,
reviews
are
that I
they-
couldn't get out of my
can I
head.
remove
I just
those?
couldn't
Why are they
ignore
there
the negative
still?
feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine.
What?
I have no idea who they are.
Why can I
What
not?
would it ever really matter? But here I am.
Man,
I'm fixating.
Can you
on
shut the fuck up for a minute? I'm trying to ban these fucking bots. Damn. So much mods. Yo, Sam, what happened? Here. Or you do it. Or you ban them for me.
every tiny
Okay, there we
negative
go.
thing.
Bots have been banned. Oh, what the hell?
You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week.
A week?
Or 2 weeks.
What?
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with.
Damn, that
And you'd think
kinda
that that's
sucks.
just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me.
It's dark.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh?
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year.
What?
Ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And
Jeez.
when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down.
Fuck. Is the narrator just gone? Is he gone? How long has it been? Carbon monoxide detector or something? Get it out of my ears!
They didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's...
Book detectors die up after about 15 years? Oh. It died? Oh. Makes sense. It's been 15 years, and it's been a lot longer.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Damn. He's waiting for himself to die. He's been waiting. End is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Oh. What the hell? Damn, bro. I feel bad for this guy. Damn. That sucked. Light! See, now it reminds me of Portal. Damn. The fuck? Another go. There's like What the fuck? What kind of tree is this? I recognize this fruit. Is it like... Wait, is it like a 2D image that... That's so weird. The way that that looks. Here they got the extreme silent treatment. Oh, and now everything is gone again. Apocalypse? That's creepy. Jesus Christ! What? What? Does the skip button even work anymore? No. What the hell? So I guess the apocalypse really did happen. Damn, what the fuck? It would take about 1500 plus years for a lake to dry up. Freedom. Yeah, I've been let free. Oh. Now it's dark. What? Okay.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
That was, interesting. That was definitely interesting. New content? Do I go in the new content door again? Is there a different ending, or is it just the same one? Brick?
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Brick. We all love bucket? Yeah, I know about the bucket. The bucket is just about the only thing I know about in this game. Other than, like, there's a baby ending or something. I've never seen it before, but apparently it's, like, sad or something. I don't know how to get to it,
You
though.
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Locked away in my cage again.
Disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Okay. Oh, look at this Mac computer.
Re-release with a few minor additions. Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
Yeah, Overwatch 2, I was like,
it could go in
this
so
music
many
sounds
different
like
directions.
that
This
Overwatch,
is what fans
like,
have
announcement
truly been
music.
asking for.
Old plus busted, new hotness.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Why is there a bus in here?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite
Overwatch
nailed
Ultra
down what
Deluxe.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Oh,
I
okay.
figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself. For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course,
Too
first
big,
and most
just
obvious
right,
answer
too
is that
small.
They want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Does it actually?
Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
So, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you
Jim.
role-play as Jim. to
Okay,
really
okay, I'm
simulate
fitting
the
into
full
the role.
experience of
Jim.
this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I am now
Okay,
Jim.
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply
Okay.
become a person named Jim.
Okay, I'm
I
Jim.
want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing
Right.
all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Right.
Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Okay.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
Damn. Jim. Yeah, I'm Jim. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Jim. I think that Jim is really like,
I suppose I could. Here we are.
he's just kind
Go
of
on,
a,
try out
he's a
some of the new
guy,
features.
you know? He's a guy. He's really infinite whole. Free new plus easy achievement. Get it here. Free achievement.
Now here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this leave. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken.
Hey, Chuba.
I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at
Damn.
least satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Can you tell me what the appeal is? I think you'll
What
probably
else?
find out
What
if I
other
go over
exhibits
here
have
to
we
the
seen?
infinite hole. Is it this way? Or is it through that door? Distant space-time. Is there actually...
Stanley,
there is a
here's
hole.
an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh. Okay. I'll jump in.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say
Woo!
so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Yeah.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the Great.
Okay.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
I want to go in again. I want to teleport back up to the...
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to say it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them.
Yeah? Oh.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to get to the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion.
No, it should have gone
Maybe it's
deeper.
you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why don't
jack
we
shit
just
to you,
put
bitch.
all this behind
Fuck
us
you.
And agree to just call the whole mostly.
I'm dumping Coca-Cola down the
If that
back of your
works for
shirt.
You then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Do it again.
Oh, for heaven! You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, "Yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on."
Imagine
forever till the end of
skating
time.
down the
Don't
side of
need
it,
to see
you
it
know?
all, but not you. Oh no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of. Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
Good night. Alright, good night, Josh's.
I didn't make
That was
an
a
infinite hole.
meeting
I
at
didn't
2
think it was
p.m.
that not
Wait,
infinite.
2 in
Well, I
quotes?
suppose once again there's nothing to do
From
here. If
management
you
to
decide you've had
everyone,
enough
to
of the
see
hole,
me.
You can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely
Pause
certain
button is a
that
Roman
the hole is
numeral
not only
2.
not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of
He
the
did
hole's
lie. He
length.
lied.
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh,
Obsessed with
who am I to
holes.
judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working? You sure?
Yeah, no, it's not. Come on, man.
I really don't
Get
have
me
an
out of here.
explanation. Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
No.
You couldn't bear
No.
to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone.
No, take me
You get
out.
to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything
Take me
else.
out. Take me out.
Take care, Stanley.
You
I hope
can't
you
leave
and
me
the hole
here.
Have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
You can't leave me here. What if I like get on top of the mug and boost myself out? What? I couldn't tell if that was like people clapping or something else. What? What is happening right now? What? It's going back down. It's going back down. Goodbye, world 07. Salute. F to change your perspective. Oh my god. Stanley! Why does he look like that? G to change your perception. Yo! Oh my god. H to change your reality? What the fuck? Change yourself? What? What?
Stanley? 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 Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
Hey,
From the
Looney.
looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
I'm not. Let me
Stay
out.
alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Let me out. I don't want to be in the hole anymore. Okay. Explain. Oh. I don't think I really can. It's the Stanley Parable. There's no explaining it. Got high in the hole, yeah. Alright, well.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That's new. It's a door up there. Bucky. Yeah, I know about the bucket. Sort of, like a little bit. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Collectibles. Oh no. Settings World Champion? What? Oh, is this if you have the Settings World Champion achievement? I saw that you have to set all of your settings to every possible value, right? I'm not doing that. I don't know what about collectibles. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Oh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
1 out of 6. Awesome.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Yeah, that's the worst. I hate it when that happens. Ooh, merch. Can I buy some? They're back 2 doors. Wait, what's this door? What does this say? Office decorations?
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
Jump circle again.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
What else is there? The Stanley Parable 2. The Reassurance Bucket. Okay. Bucket time.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Let it free.
Come
Let
on,
it free.
give it a try.
Give it to me.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Does it?
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Damn.
The benefits of the bucket.
That's kind of rude, actually. That's kind of rude.
Await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Dude, I'm so hyped for the Stanley Parable 2. How do I leave? I want to leave this place now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I want to leave. Get me out of here. Bucket. Oh, exit. Over here. Over here. Exit. Okay. Let me out. That's a very... You know, I have to wonder, how did they construct this place?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Ooh, look at this purse here. I want to take that. I bet there's money in it. Jesse Pinkman. Ooh, what's this?
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
Yeah.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
This really
So,
does sound like
let's
the
do an
the
experiment.
Overwatch music.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Alright, good idea. Like, let me on the chair.
Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh.
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I want
That's
more
true.
than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
Oh, I'm in a chair.
insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Yeah.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Is that Stanley down there?
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen.
Yeah.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, this is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Ow, this fucking sun is getting in my eyes.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Okay. Ooh. I'm back. I'm playing the game again.
All of his co-workers were
Wait.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing.
I looked at the achievement. Click on the door 430 5 times.
Almost certainly 50 clicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want the achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417? Okay. This is the greatest achievement of all time. Where's door 417? Oh, the bucket. The bucket is here. I'm not gonna take it yet. What do you say? Door 421? 427? 4... What door? I want to click on this door. $417? Damn, okay. Does that door even exist? Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Oh.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
Touch the bucket on it?
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
What? Door 415. Where's that? Ah.
Now back to door number 437.
I feel like I shouldn't have picked up the bucket if I'm doing this. I don't even remember what door it just told me to go to. My brain is so... Wait, 437.
You know, I think the copy machine needs some attention. Why don't you rub the bucket on it a bit?
It's just different dialogue? Okay. Where's the copy machine? Rubbing it on the copy machine. There's a copy machine? Where? That thing? No, because if I go in here, I'll be locked in. I want to finish this. I must finish this. I must get this achievement. Where? There's a copy machine somewhere? Am I crazy? Copy machine. I'm starting to think I'm crazy. I'm walking this way with my bucket. And I'm entering the room.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Too late now. I'm going this way. Ooh.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can
No!
feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket
No!
that belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying
The
to say.
broom
here.
closet
It's
cannot
a
have my
place
bucket.
for cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand. Coming to a staircase,
I wanna go down here.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, hey, look at that.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Okay.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had
Is it
failed.
just the same thing
His
again?
boss would think he
Or
was
does the
crazy.
bucket make it different?
And then, something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his eye.
Oh.
Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
What?
Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I
What?
end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly
No,
wrong.
that's terrible.
Surely no good would
No, the
come from
bucket's
this.
car.
Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard calling to him. Stanley! Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
What?
He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were
Oh
his.
my God.
None of them were his
What,
special
what the fuck?
Come to me,
So many
Stanley.
buckets.
Find me. He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
What?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
What?
How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay. That was interesting. This game is a trip.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Damn. The buckets drove him insane. I want to get like a new ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Is there something that I didn't do when I went this way? I don't remember. Zending. Everything that I've done today it's already starting to blend together in my mind. What? What the fuck? What? Well.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
There was something I didn't do. I didn't do the,
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living soul anywhere.
Nope.
Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
What? What the fuck? This music is, it's definitely not something I would normally listen to, I don't think.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
What? Ooh!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands?
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
I like
Another
Stanlerines.
Stanlerine under
Why
your
does
belt.
he kind of look like, John Arbuckle? Why does Stanley look like John Arbuckle? Stanlerines. Oh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, right. There was something I wanted to try with this one. I wanted to go through this section again, but press yes this time. I want to see what happens.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Speedrun strats. Let's go.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley...
Where's the Stanlerines?
Eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
For real, bro. Elevator.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really
Is
been
every
under
ending
someone's
really like
control all this
just
time?
slightly
Was this
different
only
with the
reason he
bucket?
was happy with his boring job?
Pirate
That his
employee,
emotions
yeah.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Committing
He
mutiny against
refused
my
to
boss.
believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking,
Just you-
eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his
Huh.
past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But
I
you
want
need to
control.
understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to
What?
explode, eliminating the entire complex.
What?
How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making
What?
things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You
What?
are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. This is much better than what I had in mind.
What?
What a shame
What?
we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere
Gee.
moments until the bomb goes off.
What
But
the
what
fuck?
precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
Wait, what does this
where
mean?
we're going, what all this
Activate
means.
orange
I barely
71.
know where to start. What's that?
Blue.
You'd like to know where your co-workers
Green
are.
5?
A moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die.
What the
anyway.
fuck?
I'll tell you exactly
How does this
what happened
work?
to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground.
I did something.
Swallowing everyone inside, or I let it
Fuck.
burn to a crisp. I
Oh.
have to say this though, this version of events has been rather
Wait.
amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite
What the fuck am I supposed to do?
to see it
Green,
go. But I'm sure
red,
whatever I come up with on the next
orange,
go around
blue.
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds
No!
left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You
No!
know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button.
Go
Or
back?
this door. Everything, anything, something
Wait.
here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along.
Wait.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene. because
No
I wanna
backup
watch you
power
for
to
every
activate?
moment that you're
What?
powerless. To see you made humble. This
What?
is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
No!
No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
No!
Will you cling desperately to your frailty?
No!
Or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable
Goodbye,
life
employee.
from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever up.
I missed it. Oh. What the fuck? Wait, how do you do that? I wanna actually solve it. Oh.
Good morning.
Oh, this
Thank you for
again.
contacting the Future
Oh, never
Happiness
mind. This isn't
Foundation.
something else.
We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
I have used the bucket once, yes. Restart after the message? Oh.
All this co-work is gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he simply missed a memo.
Oh. That's a lot of boxes. There's even more in there. There's just boxes everywhere now. I've not found all the collectibles yet.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I want to go in here again.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic. Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable.
And he
but
started to
eager get
bleed
back
a
to
little?
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah.
Look, Stanley,
Listen,
I think perhaps we've
honestly,
gotten off on the
I'd be
wrong
like
foot.
Stanley. Like
I'm not your
working
enemy,
at like a
really,
place
I'm
like
not.
this. I'd just
I
be like
realize
going
that
where the
investing your
fuck.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you.
Yeah, I've done this once
someone
before
you-
earlier.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that
Oh no,
I'm
I'm gonna
on
take
your
the.
side.
Oh.
Give me a chance. Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better
Stanlerines.
encapsulates the
Stanlerines.
intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me see.
Stanlerines.
I'm sure it will come to
It's
me.
Stanlerines. That's the better name.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I tried going through the blue door
Oh,
before.
thank
I
God
want
you
to
are
go
willing to
through the
listen
red
to me.
one now.
Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Whoa. I can't tell if this is just like one big circle. Oh?
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Zending? What happens when they don't go to the stairs? But I want to so bad. I want to so bad. I feel the need to go down those stairs and into that door. The fuck? What? What? donut! Donut. Oh, it's gone now. Green. Is this just all this is for like a long ass time? It's just this? Yeah, I'm getting out of here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
I don't want you to be happy.
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
What do you mean?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Oh.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Fuck you, narrator!
Oh, thank God. No, no, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were
I feel
literally
bad
willing
now.
to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
I feel bad. That's so sad. But I'm gonna keep doing
Maybe
it.
You're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ, bro.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oh my God. What?
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Oh, this is where the fucking copy machine was. Wait.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you
Yeah,
think an
there's the
achievement is
copy
worth?
machine.
No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50.
Okay. What? This is the equivalent to jacking him off, by the way. What do you mean by that?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417? Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay.
Now, back to door number 437.
Right. I'm going. I'm slow, though. Stanley is a slow-ass walker.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the call right? Back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
What? 419. There we go.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416. We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
What the fuck?
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 4. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now?
What?
What were you thinking?
I mean, you were right. That really just was basically like, jack him off. Did I get the achievement then? I don't think it gave me the achievement. That's kind of sad. What's another thing I can do?
Stanley lifted the
Taking
bucket
the
into
bucket.
his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
The bucket.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
That's true. The bucket
And
is
here
correct.
it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
No.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his
So what
left
happens if
to
you go
back to
through
the
this
meeting
way?
room.
And then, like, does it just bring you to the meeting room?
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Right, right.
Good, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Well,
But
I
Stanley
don't
chose
know
not
what
to think about this obvious
your
fact.
messages
He was
come up
firmly
for me
convinced that the bucket had
too late
spoken
for
to
me to
him,
actually
and
act
he
on them.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Like, I don't know what. I was already through the door when I saw the message
In
go
here,
Said the
forward.
bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Okay.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Oh. I didn't know you
This
could
is
unplug
the
it.
sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh, it's way different this time. Hello, Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Make me to
The
work
Stanley
with you.
Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think.
Yeah, I am
talk.
still streaming
All
this.
it would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Take us back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Is he to ignore anyone in your life except me?
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of
Yeah,
shiny
it's just a bucket.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Oh my.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of
We're
transporting
watching
liquid.
TV.
Like it would be better at
Watching,
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
What would you watch on TV? I don't watch. For Z to relive the same day with me over and over? Oh my god.
Oh my god, what am I saying? better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket.
You are me
It's
and can
literally
take
just a
jelly
bucket.
pills.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket? Oh no, I'm having feelings.
Oh, there's like candles.
No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No!
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
I close my eyes. Bucket sags. Go back to work, Stanley. Damn, okay. That was interesting.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
Okay,
as
Aiden,
Stanley
where do you want me to
embraced
go this time? Unplug the phone. I'll try unplugging the phone this time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way.
Let's
to
see
the
what
meeting
happens.
room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
Isn't
it
it
was.
Noper's?
Had the
Noper's
bucket
cat?
turned out to be correct?
Go
Was
to the
this
big
better than
room?
The meeting room? No, never mind.
Like
The bucket was
the
wrong.
the security room?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh, go in here but not onto the platform. It loses meaning after you repeat it too many times.
No,
Bucket, bucket,
Said
bucket.
the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Oh. Oh. I can go. Ooh, a Stanley figurine.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anarines. Very soon, you'll collect the
Figler
last, and then
Anarines.
the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have.
Yeah,
none of
venting
them.
again.
And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you
Among
had no
Us.
Figler Anarines. None of us can.
God, I fucking hate that game. It makes me so angry. Venting. Oh. Ooh. Are you sure I'm not playing Portal right now? What the hell? Cassette tapes. Narrator dialogue?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore.
What?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
What?
It doesn't make sense.
This bucket drives people
There's
insane.
no
What is
explanation
what?
for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Bucket SCP.
Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Oh my god. What?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Turned to horror game real quick. Yeah, I don't. What the hell? Okay, now I can do whatever I want. Awesome. Like standing on this balloon. No longer cares. That's all you wanted to see? Bucket? You want me to take the bucket again?
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on the left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I'm not sure
And
what
here
else
it
I'm
was.
supposed to
Had
be
the
doing
bucket turned out
in
to be
here.
correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Bucket was wrong.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through
I wanna
the
go down
maintenance
here.
section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Go down the maintenance elevator.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? What?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very
My
much.
wife!
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Mwah.
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket. You're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
God damn it. Not again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable
What
is
is
all
this?
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. No, you can't. I'm not giving up the bucket. You can't take it from me. You just like me.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. No.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
I'm scared to find out what happens.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer
I
will
can't
do
even
if
give
can't
it.
destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley
I
battle
literally
characters
can't
like
feed
the
it.
Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Did it explode? What?
Bucket Destroyer.
It's
My prized
tanking my
creation.
FPS.
You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
What? Bucket Destroyer did. Rest in peace. That was great.
Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
I want to go back
Stanley
to that
picked up the bucket and
the room with the phone
He'd
and then
never
unplug
be
it.
Alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This
Say
was not
kick the
direct
bucket.
meeting room,
Shut up.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Could
that
say
the
it kick the
employee
bucket.
lounge was
No,
simply the
I
place to
couldn't
be.
say that.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Wait, which
yes.
way's the room with the phone? Is it up there
Now ride
again?
the lift all the way to the top.
I don't
There's
remember.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Someone
unthinkingly
appreciates
did
it.
whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't
British humor.
exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
What?
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last?
What?
How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny! Woo!
Good. This saying is a perfect
I'm Dunny
example
with
of
the funny.
expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good
What?
comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard
Potato
data
chip.
from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include
Jesus
the same
Christ.
question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What?
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing
What?
are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
You know, I think I need to take all those tips to heart when I'm streaming, honestly.
I can feel it.
Put
This
guardrails
time,
on
I'm
it.
really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
What? Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I need to take all that advice to heart when thinking about my own live streams, you know? I need to explain the joke. Basically, guys, I'm about to make a joke, right? This is a very specific... This is a joke that goes into the deep philosophical nature of sex, alright? You will laugh immediately after I say the word penis. Got it? Alright. Here goes. Penis. See, wasn't that great? I deserve a round of applause. I deserve a round of applause, guys. Come on. Come on. Lock me up. Let's go. Let me hear it. Now, where's our survey? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Alright. Survey time. Which of these rats is the best? Number 1 through 48. Go. Okay, that one? Okay. You guys have all passed the survey. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so glad that my joke was really funny.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. We're back at the phone already? Oh, no, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp.
Damn.
I think I need to go back and rewatch
No.
that instructional video again.
No, not again.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Not again.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No.
Just keep doing
Here we
that.
go. You ready? When
Do you
Stanley
have
and
to
the
take
bucket
the
came
left
to a set
door?
of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay, fine.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
Yes. I am. I'm very proud of it, actually. Oh.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
What?
We're getting away from making fun of
What?
Stanley's
What is this
bucket,
ending?
which was the whole point of
What do
it.
you even call this?
I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instruction.
Sorry, Leroy?
Exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
That's an ending.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Man, what the fuck? This game is wild.
The good old bucket.
I didn't mean to
Just
pick it up.
Stanley and the bucket, off on another thrilling adventure together.
420.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Okay, I want to
and
try.
opened the door on his left.
I want to go.
Coming to a staircase,
Up here.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And then I want to go in here. There
And
we
there it
go.
is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done.
Stiggly
We're all
Wiggly.
done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Damn. I collected them all. Does this elevator still just like go on forever?
Stepping into his manager's office,
Are there any
Stanley
other
was once
endings
again
that you can
stunned
go to from
to
here?
discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into but Stanley guessed the correct target by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Escape
explanation.
pod ending? I want to do an escape pod ending.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Okay, I see.
Stanley and the bucket walk straight ahead through the
I'll
large
do that
door
next,
read
after I do this.
Mind control for... Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Potato
At this
chips.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Chip. I like chips. Oh.
As the machine
No,
whirred
we're gonna
into
get
motion
crushed!
and Stanley and the
No!
bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use
In the
is a
crusher?
sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
They should have a,
Farewell, Stanley.
an ending where you're in a pizzeria and you die due to a fire.
Farewell,
What?
Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the
Huh?
enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
What?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
What?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the
25
hubris that
buckets.
blinded
That's a
him?
lot more than
Can you see
25.
that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
What? Ooh, Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control the bucket. What the fuck? Did the creators of this game have like a mental break when they were like trying to figure out what to introduce? So they just like, let's put this bucket in here.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh. Into the void. Oh. Bucket. It's mine now.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Oh.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
No! No, don't do that!
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket.
No!
We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Yeah, I think the creators of this game had a screw loose. Possibly. Okay, so wait. Oh, wait, what the fuck? I actually thought that was real for a second. What the hell?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. What? Phone. Oh, down here.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait. Wait a minute.
And here was a second Stanlerine. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Oh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
It was this one.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
That's not true. I always forget when I do things for a
Let's
third
see,
time.
what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
What? I don't like this.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
What? Holy shit! Bro! What? Bro! This is incredible! You found it music. Oh my god, dude, I'm back in 2009. I'm back in fucking like 2011 or whatever, dude. Random COD video.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
That's incredible. That is incredible. Yeah, video editing is my passion.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the boss's bathroom. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
What the fuck? So now I just have even more figurines.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
What?
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't
The
there some way we
loading
can
bar
stay
went
here, keep
backwards.
enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay,
I
yes,
could
the
get
boss's
even
bathroom.
more.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more.
What?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yes, I love that video.
What is this game, bro? This feels like something I would fucking make. Like random. What the fuck?
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
What the fuck?
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Bro. In fact, that's something that I've actually just done in a video. Wait, what happens if I go this way? Nothing. Okay. Nothing happens. I thought it would be a funny. Come on, game.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories,
No.
Stanley.
No.
I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm back here now. Oh, wait. Oh. The jump circle.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look
Why
how
is
much
everything
fun
like
the
purple?
past is. I want more. Oh yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
What?
And before everything else, there was your office.
What?
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
What?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
What?
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Was that it? Is it over?
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his
You have one more
co-workers.
ending? Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Where do I go? You go to the boss's office? Oh, yeah. Do I need the bucket for that? Or, can I just go? Imagine if the game just repeats endlessly. Okay, okay. I'm going for this escape pod ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a
Oh,
single
no more
person here
collectible
either.
meeting.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Dodge the door. Which door? This door or that door? Over there. How do I...
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Quelle surprise.
I fucked it up. Wait. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I got this. I got this. I know how to do it now. What? A phone call.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Awesome. That's cool. Okay, okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. I'm sorry you had to listen to the recorded message.
When Stanley
Welcome
came
to
a
your
set
first
of 2
night here
open
at
doors,
Freddy
he entered the
Fazbear's
door on his
Pizzeria.
left.
Reboot the game entirely. Did it usually say that?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I don't want to reboot the game.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, okay, this time I'll get it.
Here's the door.
Nice. I got it, I think. Wait, did I get it? Yeah, I did. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, go back? Okay. All the way back to the very, like, beginning? Please, no more charts, I'm begging. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, a new door opened. Ooh. Okay. You are now leaving. Escape pod bay 760. What? What the fuck? What the fuck am I? 758? 760, right? To go up 2 more floors. Launch pod, escape pod launch bay. Escape. Dude, walking up the stairs is just as boring. You drill. Ooh, there's like a counter over here. Yeah, I have gone down the escape path. What? 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 Was that it?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Does that message do anything? Because there's the box one. Does that one do anything? Or is it only the box one that does things? No? Okay. Sometimes these things have that weird, like, inputs thing on it, and I don't know. Your wife isn't yeah. What? Wait, what? Go to the computer outside the boss's office? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Okay.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay, this computer? What about it? What? Miscounted? What do you mean miscounted? Is there something that happens here when you, like, when that bar fills up on the inputs thing? Oh, look at that. How do you find them? Do they just kind of like happen? Oh. Okay. Welcome Stanley to have— What?! What? Welcome Stanley to heaven. Is this what heaven is? Just a bunch of buttons? I'm gonna press all of these. Yeah, I've ascended. It's Stanley's heaven. Stanley's heaven is just buttons. Oh, they all turn back on. Does something else happen here? Or am I just here? What? I can't tell what it's saying. Oh, it is saying buttons. Is this all this is? It's just you go to heaven and there's a shit ton of buttons here. Is there anything else you do here, or do you just have to restart? Nope, as in there's nothing else to do here and you just have to restart. What? Restart? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, so basically don't do that again because it does that again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Honestly, I think I might be done playing the Stanley Parable for right now. My head is starting to hurt. Like genuinely my head is hurting. I'll come back at a later time and like look at more of the endings. Methinks. Go take medicine? No. You can't make me take any type of medicine. You can't make me do it. Medicine is for the weak. That's fine, Shuba. I'm probably gonna end stream now anyways and go work on my own stuff. And take a nap. Won't be that medicine though. That's for sure. Anyways, yeah. The Stanley Parable. I like that game. That game's fun. Very interesting. I don't. That's. It's a weird. It's a game, alright. It's a game. I think. I think next time it will probably be Bayonetta or Dark Souls that I play. I'm not sure yet. I'll see. I don't know. We'll see when we get there, to be honest. Let me know if it's Bayonetta you want to watch. Okay. I mean, yeah. I've been meaning to play it for quite a while. I mean, I probably will. Most likely things considered. It's Bayonetta. I don't know. 2 and 3 is Switch only. Rip. And at some point I need to start Nier as well. I need to start Nier. I'm thinking I want to do it for streams. I think. I'll most likely want to do it for streams. Anyways, I'm gonna end stream now. I'm gonna go do stuff that's hopefully productive. Just to piss people off. Damn, bro. Listen, my first exposure to it, or like any of the characters, my first exposure to any of the real characters was playing the Nier Automata raids in Final Fantasy XIV. So, like, I think you'd be better off doing the anime than what I did. Anyways, yeah. I'm ending the stream. I'm going to maybe sleep or something. I don't know. And I'll wake up later and I'll spend it all fucking reading Latin or something. I don't know. Okay, yeah, bye guys. Bye. Drink water. And if somebody can help me figure out what 2 + 2 is, I'd be very